With the loss of an arsenal bird followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. 100. 50 meters. That's some nice flying, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, ask this one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Caution alert.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be
Caution
careful.
alert. Caution
Strider
alert.
1, your altitude is too high.
Caution alert.
Check your altimeter and reduce altitude at
Caution
once.
alert.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Caution.
Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Stall warning. Icing.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Strider 1, package away.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Enemies are attacking! What the hell lights. I can't see where the enemies are coming from.
Looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
Castles 1, arrived at hand. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present and large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. On time. Peace is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Missile.
Strider 1, bombs away.
Missile.
Missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Trust your allies and keep moving. The base is ours. We'll take it. Wait the base, Commander. What are you waiting for?
Missile. Missile.
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of him for us.
Missile.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. Have our day.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a combined attack.
Stall warning.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed it's the squad leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Missile.
The enemy's looking to engage. Watch your back.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Stall warning.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
We're heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
That's the last of our NGO. They've all been taken out.
Missile.
We need to work together to take them down.
Vehicle eliminated.
That's it. Take out those 2. We can force our way inside the facility.
Missile.
Enemy is flat.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Ammunition 0. Missile.
We've still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
I'm in position. He's mine.
Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
This is nothing compared to what we faced in the last mission. Missile inbound! Evade!
Missile.
Strider 1, break!
Missile. Stall warning.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Evading missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Hit. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile. Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
We're behind them. Don't let them get in the way.
2 remaining. Strider 1, watch your tail.
Missile.
Bandit acquired. Lock on.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy is flat.
Stall warning.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Enemy attack toward me. I'm still okay. Well, then let's make them
That's the last of them. We've achieved air superiority.
Bandit down. Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
Hey, I get to finally send my buddies in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Talk. Tear down that barricade.
How'd it go?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza. Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
I think.
Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. Turn left. 1,500 meters to the runway. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. Altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Basilisk 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful. Strider 1, your altitude is too high. Check your altimeter and reduce altitude at once.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged the Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and pull up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle with Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you there, partner. Get some distance.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
They knocked out Trigger!
Our troops have engaged the Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and pull up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Behind my target.
Warning, bandit behind you.
Bandit is down. Cyclops 1, Fox 2.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Ejecting!
Star warning. Star warning.
Locked on. Lights out.
are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft initially, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Strike three times. Bad for those guys.
Bandit hit.
They're after me. I need cover.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Attack missed.
We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them.
We need more air support. You can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner!
Plus 2.
Enemy missile losing! Breaking! I need to get away! Breaking! Hey, Luke! It's no use! We have to retreat!
Star warning.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
I, for one, welcome all support, especially from 3 Strike.
Missile away. APC eliminated.
Okay, Trigger. The park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
I'll show you all how it's done.
Enemy blocked me! Breaking up!
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Our air support has stopped the enemy! Advance on the hospital!
Bandit has a lock.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Say goodbye.
The enemy numbers are staggering.
Strider 1, locked up time.
Missile. Missile.
You know how many they've taken out? Stand your back! We're 3 Strike!
Missile launched.
Missile.
Really?
Hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
The
Missile.
missile got through our EGM. Shoot it!
Missile.
We're out of standstill. We're pinned down!
Missile.
Target eliminated.
If you let them through, we're as good as dead.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on. The missiles have got a lot of armament.
Strong 1, be careful up there. You shot down many.
He's got a lock.
Missile.
Missile! Missile!
Target
We
destroyed.
can't let the enemy take this position! Kill them all!
Strider 1 is down your 6.
Star warning.
Other rounds are real with you right now. They shouldn't have mentioned 3 strikes during the briefing.
Star warning. Star warning. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Enemies pouring on their forces!
They have a lock on me. Careful. The ruins of sunken ships make these waters shallow. They'll be fine. on the enemy.
Confirmed destroyed.
Looking what's left of our forces. Damn that 3 strikes!
Boy, am I glad 3 strikes is here.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Roger, the park room is secure. Don't get big shots clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Where'd these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground.
Don't let them through.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces coming near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
That area is all yours, Strider. We'll back up help squadron in the submerged area.
Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Locked on.
Destroy the enemy's left fleet, and then we can regroup.
Missile.
Damn enemy air support. They're the ones who turn the tide.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Don't let them any closer.
You never know what's going to happen in naval warfare. Stay vigilant.
The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Frabanti could be in jeopardy now.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Keep firing on the move!
They decided. Piloting this boat and trying to back us up. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
Like to see.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Missile. Missile.
We've lost half our men? What about the reinforcements?
5 minutes remaining.
I'll keep the enemy boats busy. Finish them off while they're on me. Backup is coming. They're defending HQ.
Conditions keep changing. That'll settle me.
Man down your tail. Get some distance. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
I thought it would be easier to survive the battle. Did you really think that missile was gonna hit anything?
Strider 1, missile away.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and you're history.
Eyeballs are ostrich. Take care of 9 or Sierra for us. Roger. We'll provide supporting fire along with Stork. Our target is 9 or Sierra. Prepare the first volley. Ready! Fire! I can almost taste it.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Eyeball, give us a report. You overdid it. Thanks for the fire support. Roger. HQ, this is 1-2. We've eliminated the enemy resistance. 1, 2, and 3 are making their way in HQ now.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Time to attack!
destroyed. 3 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger!
Missile.
Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
You guys ever talk about anything other than tree strikes?
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound!
Missile.
Fall back 900 yards. 3 strikes is here.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 4,
Powerful AA defense system in the AO. Coordinates Tango 28, Lima 39.
Strider 2, break!
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
There's just too many of them.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Fight. Breaking away.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Gotcha, pal.
Missile.
Enemy missile. Breaking.
Strider 1, evade that missile.
Missile.
Enemy behind you. Move to cover.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Striker 5. Enemy has a lock on me.
I would say add on to tree strikes.
Star one.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Striker 5. Evading.
Attack missed.
Missile.
Lock 2.
Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
1 minute remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Be exhausted after what they saw. Let's hurry up and finish the job. Got away.
Star one.
Reduce altitude. I mean, clean the building.
Enemy on your rear.
Star one. Star one. Star one.
This is Striker 5. Locked on bandit.
Locked on bandit.
30 seconds remaining.
Get away from that missile.
Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Zero.
We're slowly at the upper hand. It's the tide of battle in our favor. Show them how Ossia fights in battle.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Missile.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
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 Missile.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us. Target destruction.
You're right. New bogeys. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
Missile.
This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Missile.
Bad pilot.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The two leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
Missile.
Mission prep could be fun.
Missile.
What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Missile. Missile.
Landed on your 6.
Missile.
This one's got skills.
Skillless fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Mr. X is eating through the Ocean forces.
No, 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 no! I don't want these guys!
Missile.
Cyclops 3, Box 2. Locked on!
Down.
It was some soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long.
Suit 5 is hit. Sorry, I gotta bail out.
Cyclops 2, you're hit.
You did well.
Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers. Break!
Strider 1, bandit on your tail. Strider 1, target acquired.
Box 2.
Call in our air support ASAP. Yes, I'm talking about them.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
Box 2.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Took him out one by one.
Cyclops 3 has bailed out safely. Don't worry. He's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger. Real talk. We keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Alright, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride, ain't it?
Strider 4, evade!
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Enough of your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Nag. Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Strider 1, break down! Strider 1 is going down!
What's going on here? I can believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in me.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The two leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. Mission prep could be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. Don't get too far ahead.
Strider 2, Box 2. I'm on its back.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Enemy's got a lock!
What's this guy eating? Oh my God.
This one's got skills.
Mr. X is eating through the Ocean forces.
No, 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 no! Who are these guys? They knocked out Trigger!
What's going on here? I can believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this
Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. Zone 5 is hit! Sorry, I gotta bail out.
Missile.
Spinning well. This one's got skills.
Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missed! Enemy has a lock on me. Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Stuck. Single player coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Don't go at him alone. 2 or more on each target.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Strider 1, break! Break! I see them still got still pilot.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock!
Stall warning.
Hostile behind you. Shake him off, quick!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I have a lock.
Even the escorts are seasoned.
Missile inbound, evade!
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Pilots. This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject. Take him out one by one.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely.
Missile.
Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. We need cover. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
All right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it. Special delivery. Strider 3, enemy sighted.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared.
Missile.
You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Fox 2!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
He dodged it.
Missile. Stall warning.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6. Shit!
Target is hit.
Nice, fine. Give him one more.
Target acquired. Fox 2.
Locked on bandit.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Stall warning.
Wiseman, missile closing.
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Stall warning.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman.
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. Duty is yours. It's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Good lord. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
Shit, this guy's too tough.
Stall warning.
I don't think I can take him on.
Stall warning.
bandit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 2.
You're holding your own out there.
Star warning.
Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Munition 0. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope.
Star warning. Star warning. Missile.
Target hit. Target hit.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
glitching
it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army. With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power. HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting. I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense. With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there. Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock.
ID is Erusian military.
The city under martial law, gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
ID is Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Go warning.
Understood.
Go warning.
Target destroyed.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. destroyed.
What's wrong with the road? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times.
It's Erusian.
They are responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier. We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once. Enemy has a lock. Evade!
Missile. Missile.
Traffic flares are running low. It's ID'd as Erusian.
Missile. Missile.
Wait.
Missile.
General managed to convince them.
Missile.
Listen, those that protect General LaBarge are the real patriots. Onward!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, lock on target.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle. We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot when the communication networks come back online.
Strider 1, missile away.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
You're in their sights, Strider 1.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Here comes the traitor, LaBarge. This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? LaBarge, there's that vehicle!
Set up in all the right places.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Missile. Missile.
There's a vehicle blocking the road.
Missile.
No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Missile.
Missile launched.
Missile.
Weapons hold!
Missile.
Bombs away.
Target's been wiped out.
I've got a sitting duck here. We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Kruger Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkin technology advanced UAV research within the Erosion Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
Hostile has a lock.
Go on.
There are rumors of a military group
Go on.
calling itself the Free Erosions.
Got one behind you!
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Early Strider 1 destroyed target.
Thanks. We would have been toast.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima.
Strider 1 is down.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erosions.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Sam side down.
Thanks. We would have been toast.
Fire on a moment's notice. The aircraft has 3 lines on its tail. Put out your smokes and 3 strikes will find you.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erosion military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
Forces and the insurgents.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This is good. An armored vehicle's behind us. There's a vehicle used by the Erosion forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
It's Erosion! Shoot it down!
Trigger, that one's Ocean. Do not attack before target identification is complete.
Taking fire! Take care of them! I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks. We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces.
General is speaking with the commander.
There are even rumors of penal units turning on our former allies.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The main conflict concluded in the regions lies in the center, south, and east, struggle over stabilization of the nation. The Erosion government has defined these groups, along with those trying to independently make peace with Russia, as rebels.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Ocean fighters. And then to assassinate Harvey, put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe responsible for Harlan's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Missile.
Behind the enemy.
You guys are moving throughout the war, leading our country further into ruin.
Have no choice! Fire!
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
How'd you last long, Caster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Glad to see the Ocean attacking the radicals.
Maybe we should join up with them if it means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Agent Lazo is partnered in fighting within these groups.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Wilco.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, Beast won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. In the rear to the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should have taken responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
Missile away.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
We turn to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erosion News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but did not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait. Unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erosion fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp. Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Evading missile. How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
I've lost control.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's some Ocean big shots too? I managed to catch a glimpse of the three strikes.
range. Missile hit.
Ocean fighter, just how long do you plan on getting in my way?
You're in my way.
Moving, Jake.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Stop logging.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Missile incoming. Quick.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Illusion aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Yeah, good work. Schroeder 1 has killed a bandit.
Those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it was Ocean big shots too? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Mine. No good.
Missile.
Block 2.
Missile.
Target acquired.
Just how long you plan on getting in my way?
You're in my way.
Bring your line. Evading missile.
work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't afford the MQ-99 launch! Our commands are overridden!
I've got to
They
see
must be accessing it remotely. Chieftain is behind this.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
Target's down.
To build something else entirely.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Target acquired.
Locked on.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target is in machine gun range.
Missile.
5 bandits remaining.
Missile.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need. It's not enough to be really functional. There has to be a time when it should not function.
Missile one. Missile. Missile.
4 bandits left.
They are after the data update.
Target acquired.
Missile. 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 Missile.
3 bandits to go.
Missile. Missile.
Behind my target. Enemy on your back.
Missile.
In gun range.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got. Strutter 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Missile.
1 bandit to go.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders.
The VIP
by the General's staff. No, we'd like you to send... Missile! I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Farbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Got a positive ID.
Firing railgun.
Shit. These are Ocean.
Stall warning.
Fox 2.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Got a positive ID.
Target fire.
Shit. These are Ocean.
Our air support is here.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Update
is on Tyler Island.
Starboard side. Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Thank God. Friendly bird.
We're under attack!
Tank is destroyed.
Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
If you lose your legs, then crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks! Go with us. See the enemy APC from there?
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Get out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Strider 1, target destroyed.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. You bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence.
ID complete. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children some proper burial. Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
Target's in machine gun range.
Push him back. Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Firing railgun. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Target destroyed.
Did it! We're moving out! Leave the jet behind! We'll come back to this island one day. Let's send them off properly.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship! No pursuit, you team. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time.
If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
The last vehicle's been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone! Hostile or friendly!
Pull them away from the masked driver. It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies! Get closer! You'll never hit them from here!
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka. We're down to less than half our people. Help! Bring all the injured!
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed! The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. What are we supposed to lead? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Can't we track the enemy?
Right, only make it in time.
The landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, relieve the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. Supply ship at the munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way there are!
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them. Target acquired. Strider 1, firing railgun.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Enemy pilots outclass us.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Destroy the mass driver completely. We're signaling our break with Falcon.
Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile.
This is evaded.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Missile. Missile.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Missile.
Road past the point of no return. Scram 2, attack failed.
Strider 1, firing railgun.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. Go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation PD time. Launch control, roger that.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile.
Taking out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution.
Stall warning.
Behind the enemy.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile. Missile.
You've entered the clouds.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
UAV confirmed destroyed.
Don't finish the 101. Work together to take them down.
Missile.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Missile. Missile. Ammunition 0. Missile. 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 Missile.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed.
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. If what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Got a positive ID.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Unknown successfully identified.
We're under attack! Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area.
Missile.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
Missile.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship! It's the radical that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this. No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies!
There's more over here. Body dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. That, we're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them are flammable. I can guess what happened. I really don't want to think about it.
Stall one.
Yeah, those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. That's sort of the
Missile.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Get closer! You'll never hit them from here!
Catch them now.
Missile.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is an initial depot. It's highly combustible.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
You're with us. Can you see the enemy APC from there? I just got the photograph. We'll head back to the enemy destroy. Give us another 30 minutes.
Missile.
The men say they want to at least get the children in proper area.
Missile.
I'm on my target tail.
Missile.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Missile. Missile.
UAV confirmed destroyed. Missile away.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Give me enemy position! Because the artillery fire sent a number on my hearing.
Missile. Missile.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help when we're still up and running.
They use the lack of contact with superiors to do whatever they want. Don't let them in. Send them away.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks. I count 12 dead bodies. The enemy will shoot us in the back. The upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with cell shots.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Missile. 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 Missile.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
Ambush, stay calm, reform the ranks. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
ID complete.
Locked on.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Thanks. When we make it in time.
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! I confirm. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to lead? Who should we follow?
Missile.
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
If operation is crazy! Stop fighting! Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies and take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not firing on? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way there are! Almost there. Commence operation.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them. Strider 1, missile launched.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
We're to be surrounded.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
These reinforcements are elite.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on.
They've taken out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution.
Missile. Missile.
This is Graham 2. Attack failed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I've got a sitting duck here.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
Launch control.
Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Phoenix. Launch control. Roger that.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Don't finish the 101. Work together to take them down.
Missile. Missile.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We've failed. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Only friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! Crazy! We need help while we're still up and running! There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up.
Missile.
No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing the shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to say. Let's rush in faster. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence. Go with us. The enemy agency from there.
One, target destroyed. Strider 1, you've identified the unknown targets.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to agency soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to receive the children of proper burial. We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
It's a big base. Trigger, ID your targets before attacking.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy beyond the limit.
We just need to buy some time. Open Bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. Flight munitions depot is highly combustible.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Fox 2.
Our guys even got the enemy air support. What do we do now?
Missile.
Send in the tanks!
Missile.
Allied retreat looks good.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Three strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
The last vehicle's been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
We're outnumbered. Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
Missile. Missile.
UAV is down.
I've
Call
got
warning. Call warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
The
Missile.
Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Get in the landing craft! Target locked. Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Missile.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks! It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
ID complete.
Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Push it back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Thanks, but will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Trigger is splash abandoned.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
We only need an hour tops. We get the advantage to pin the enemy down.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. Grab the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If you take, we're done for.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence operation no return!
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Missile.
Watch yourself! These guys are working together to bring us down!
Missile.
Conspirators also have much sand support!
Control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch. Launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Launch control. Roger that.
Sailing out! Ready, locked on.
Chaffin flares are running low.
Missile. Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
They took out Strider 1.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
Missile.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. With that, they're all lined up. Taking fire from Erusian aircraft!
Trigger, that was an ally. Identify, then attack.
They bombed us hard! We've taken heavy casualties!
Confirm casualties from friendly fire. Our mission is to assist the retreat. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running! There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. With that, they're all lined up. The enemy's position! No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Yeah, but who's this bastard? It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence.
You're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
Missile.
It's all crazy people.
Missile.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mesh driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible. We don't even know where we are!
Do not fire on unidentified targets. You're risking friendly fire.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes.
Missile.
The men say they want to at least get the children a proper burial.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some
ID your targets.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
3 strikes in the sky. They say if you see them, you're a goner. What was on? Can you see the enemy APC from there?
ID complete. Strider 1, you've identified the unknown targets.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Checkpoints nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved in Delta.
Check their ID before firing, Trigger.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Missile. Missile.
That goes for a team. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fuels and low on ammo.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
If you lose your legs, then crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands. The Erusian crowd forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Missile. Missile.
ID complete. Nice. Trigger, ID your targets before attacking.
Our guys think we've got the enemy air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Missile. Missile.
An explosion! It's nice! We gotta do the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal left.
Missile.
Bombs. You'll see we'll have a fighting chance. Use the camera to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course.
Strider Squadron, we're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Visual. Like an eagle.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. Missile.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
Missile.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Missile.
Launch control. Roger that.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true.
Missile.
Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't.
Missile.
We're gonna drop them all.
Missile. Missile.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
Stop whining.
Strider 1, you've identified the unknown targets. Target was not struck.
fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
Destroy the mass driver completely. We're signaling our break with Falca.
If we can just defend the mass driver today, our army can turn this thing around.
Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find him, the more people we can save.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. I think this is looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured.
Strategic bombing.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! I confirm. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
We only need an hour tops. We need the advantage to pin the enemy down.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
No unrelated co-conspirators also have much to answer for.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks! Thanks. But will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the 2 of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Use the smoke canister. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile.
Strider
That is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network. All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Victory is ours as long as the supply ship gets away.
If we're too close, we'll get caught up in the explosion.
The missile hit its target. Everybody, keep a safe distance to avoid getting caught in the explosion.
Do they really think they can continue to dodge?
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them!
They're faster than I expected.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. 60 seconds remain. The supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate. Seconds remain. Don't give up.
My bird can't take much more of this!
The supply ships are on their scheduled flight path.
Fox 2.
Don't overshoot.
The missile hit the supply ship dead on. Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well,
Both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile. I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Farbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
Locked on.
more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once and we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
Stall warning.
Target acquired.
Locked on.
Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base?
Missile. Missile.
We're all out of ammo.
Strider 1, bandits
Give up.
flashed.
We're not going to lose our country again.
So what's this faction split of the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
They have more aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles. I want those planes full of holes. Street at us. Run. Retreat. Our tank can't take on a fighter.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Strider 1, target acquired.
They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
Missile away.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Missile.
That's Shalaji Castle.
Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines.
Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
How can we keep missing?
Missile.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Vehicle destroyed. Missile inbound. Drinking.
None of our units are able to communicate over the comms.
Locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Run for the back of our forces! The battle won't last much longer! Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. Damage report!
Missile. 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 Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Strider 1, target acquired. Target's in machine gun range.
AA destroyed! We're getting stuck! Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there, along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Your interceptors are in the air.
All right. Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Keep the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
Must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Monty.
You bastard!
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Enemy on your back.
Locked on.
Target was not struck. You're almost out of special weaponry.
Hostile behind me.
Locked on.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Let's do this.
Enemy has a beat on you. Strider 1, Fox 2. Target acquired.
All these guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots. I'm out! Ejecting! I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto.
Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launched from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
Mihai.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Muslim team squad will be retreating.
Stall warning.
Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, Codex and Jewels live on.
Stall warning.
Hey, look at the color of that plane.
Stall warning.
Damn, that's the flames of hell.
Stall warning.
Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco. Might just cost us our lives.
No special weapon remaining.
Not bad.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you. Together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong. They have no place in the cosmos. And there with the facility the Air Force should be fighting against it.
Fox 2. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. He's around you.
Stall warning.
I see.
Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
You're still not fast enough.
100%. Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes.
Strider 1 has been hit. I can't reach him. Lost radar contact. High-speed protection launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. May I? Most Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that flame. There, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
Power at 50%.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. I'm there with the best Legion Air Force should be fighting against. This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've failed every last one of them.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me, pilot with the 3 strikes? This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors. Rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder...
Yes?
I wonder... which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusea have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air, you see. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island. The 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We up the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger.
Ross, you told us speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering airspace.
This is C2. Across the Jerusalem to This
is Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
Target that stray UAV. Take it down now.
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft.
All this just to keep a war going.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
3 strikes on our side? That's been under in a long time. 3 strikes? Never again.
We have a chance to have 3 strikes down. Who's this guy with 3 strikes in front of me?
Their movements are pretty sloppy, but there's a lot.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, war continues to rage overhead.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
I thought his mission was drones with their leadership slow as hell. The biggest problem was
Rebellion. Battle for independence. Now Arsenal bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
picked up a slave craft.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Drone leadership right verified.
Lock on. I have a visual on 3 strikes. Look out for 3 strikes. Do not shoot him down.
Missiles evading!
Ocean forces to the south.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the servers, consider yourself lucky. Strider 1 was shot down.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, Looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Roger, don't be speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything you say. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Gold Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol 2. Republic of Bosnia are also in the rendezvous. So they want squadron now.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We'll need every mover we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
How about one more than already?
Some of their squadrons are in fair formations.
They have manned aircraft with those UAVs in flame mode.
All this just to keep a war going.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. We'll run out eventually.
Missile away. One way on.
Iron 3 strikes was already here.
Enemy on your tail. Watch it! You never need to worry about running out of pilots.
Behind you. Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why... No, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who've lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest flaw in their slave missile.
3 strikes on our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. You 3 strikes? Never again.
Picked up a slave crack.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Rush up on code events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Nobody figured out this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
This is a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. They need something or someone to guide us in counterattack.
Time to take them out.
5 minutes remaining.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Take a bet. Say hello to everyone. Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, tabloid?
All right, understood.
Get your stick, shake him off!
Their movements are pretty sloppy.
too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Ross, we're speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the Coalition as well.
This is the Gold Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Suit 2. If you look at these, let your moves over to rendezvous. Something on squadron, though.
This is Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs in flight mode.
All this just to keep the war going.
Fire at will! Focus on the drones. They're easier to pick out.
Breaking! Breaking off! Damn it. Without IM, that's like a slap acknowledged.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
What are we supposed to do?
Okay. Commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why... No, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who've lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Enemy on me. Take it away.
It's pretty sloppy, but there's a lot of them. One wrong move and you'll be surrounded.
Are the present Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
3 strikes on our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Again, 3 strikes? Never again. This isn't a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. Better. We need something or someone to guide us. The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
Without his mission, drones without leaders are cells waiting. The biggest problem is
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone.
You're taking away all their guns.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
It's on my tail. I if it isn't the LRSSG. Looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol 2. Republic of Boston are also moving to rendezvous. So they're not squadron now.
This is Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
Missile.
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
Missile.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs and slave mode.
All this just to keep a war going.
Missile.
ROVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
Missile.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest problem is slave mode now.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Enemy missiles detected of a slave craft.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... You know who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Follow us to Strider 1. 3 strikes on our side? This is actually unheard in a long time. Again, 3 strikes? Never again.
It's flashed.
Is this a rebellion? Now for independence. Now the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? Now keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. It's something or someone to guide us.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We use active signal in order to reach out to you.
Missile.
It's up to us to defend our country. It doesn't matter if you're in the military or not.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Strider 1, break!
Missile.
If you're too focused on controlling a UAV, lose track of what's going on around you.
Missile.
5 minutes remaining.
Think about it. We're guinea pigs on this battlefield.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone.
Bucks 2!
Yes.
Admiral, it's safe over here. We've taken away all their guns.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
They have me spiked.
3 strikes on a friendly's tail.
I'm on his back.
It's not a war between nations anymore. It's a war between
This airspace is like a testing ground for their weapons. Why don't those bastards show themselves? Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning! Missiles launched from the arsenal bird. They're hitting us projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact!
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the arsenal bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I'm bailing out!
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was going to do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
You caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down! It's up to you now.
Fox 2. 30 seconds remaining.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Locked on, Bandit.
Ammunition 0.
I've got this one failed. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Broadcaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missiles are clear. Just track the marker. Son, we can't train it. Evacuate! Crash inside. Heavily damaged by laser weapons. Report to captain. Aircraft controller melting. Deploy lifeboats.
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
He dodged it.
Fox 2. I'm on its back.
Ammunition 0. Missile.
Don't let the enemy
Look at
steal
that
your
light
fun.
from the arsenal bird.
Missile.
Chaffin flares deployed. It's ready against APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
There's a lock.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. They get a radar room here in the DIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies, it's hit.
Strider 1, enemy behind you!
It's ready against APS.
Damn it! I've taken some damage.
Hostile
One
locker,
aircraft
Strider
hit.
1.
No, two!
Time for break-in, son.
Strider 1,
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's the location marker. You have it from there, right?
Got it.
Just evading like this will get us all killed. Cyclops 1, Fox 2.
Strider 1, hostile behind you!
I've been spiked. When's that shield gonna lose power?
Never. The elevator's continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of them bastards. It'll lose power.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Bird, you're striking marker, son. We can't train it. Evacuate! Flagship Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. Return to capsize aircraft control of Delta. Take over all lifeboats.
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Get back behind him.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. It's ready against APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
Warning, missile!
Sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the oxygen.
Get a radar room here.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
aircraft. You can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attack.
On my target detail.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies, it's hit.
Strider 1, lock on target. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
I'm on its back.
It's readying its APS.
Locked on.
Damn it! I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two!
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's a location marker. You have it from there, right?
Got it.
Is there something we can do? If anything like this would get us all killed.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Strider 1, you've got their attention. When's that shield gonna lose power?
Never. The elevator's continuously supplying me with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Rosette? Smash it. Smash all six of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Damn monster!
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Just drinking markers. We can't find it! Evacuate! Crash is starting heavily damaged by laser weapons. Report your captain aircraft to Tower melting. Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
Locked on, Bandit. Missile inbound! Evade!
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
Miss, target's still active. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
Enemy behind me!
That's close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a gunner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Get to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard, seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. They get a radar room and CIC.
The officer, another phase is fire
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attack.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Cover any friendlies, it's hit. Cyclops 1, Fox 2. Landed on a friendly's tail. Missile inbound, evade! Strider 1 has been shot down.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
We can't train it!
Missile.
Evacuate!
Missile.
Last installment heavily damaged by laser weapons. Captain aircraft controller melting. Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
Missile.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected.
Missile.
We should launch another saturation
Missile.
attack. Air power. Use for the arsenal bird.
Shake that enemy!
Missile.
Target is right in front of me.
Missile.
Cyclops 1, Fox 2.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Missile.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Missile.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
Missile. Missile.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Headquarters to the opposite
Get a radar room there and
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Cover any friendlies that's hit.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beak on you. Strider 1, Fox 3.
Missile.
Strider 1, watch your tail. Chaff and flares are running low. It's readying its APS.
Damn it! I think it's the damage. One aircraft hit. No, two!
You're mine.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's a location marker. You have it from there, right?
Target acquired.
Got it.
Push it! Shake your six! Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Get this guy off my tail.
When's that shield gonna lose power?
Never. The elevator's continuously supplying me with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you. Look.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
This is the observation center.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down!
Safety mechanism shut off. Power transmission.
Drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Keep the UAVs company.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
It's time to destroy the antenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the arsenal tell me, Spark. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove possible even for an experienced pilot. That would be a trouble, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George? Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run!
Ammunition 0.
Careful!
Ammunition 0.
Docking module destroyed. One left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son.
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
Looks like this one has a break. You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Control 3
Target's
strike.
in machine gun range.
Pilot, you know better than anybody that that's the right call.
Ambush from inside the clouds.
Rectangle base unit confirmed destroyed.
Broadcaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Broadcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend is here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrenders. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down.
What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound!
Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 3,000 meters to carrier. Lower your nose. Bank right. Abort landing, you're gonna crash! Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 3,000 meters to carrier. Bank left, Trigger. 1,500 meters to carrier. Abort landing, you're gonna crash! Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 3,000 meters to carrier. Bank right. Meters to carrier. Raise your nose. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Let's clear up the deck for the other aircraft. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't...
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us. Oseans are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Go leader to Logitech. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engine commanded.
All aircraft get Proton Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
Wilco.
UAV reacting. Cams are fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Goal 2, get out of there! This is Goal 2!
Stall warning.
It's Elevator 3. Skull 2. Lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it. Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage has to be adding up.
Another hit. I think we're getting anywhere out here.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their noses pointing.
Just like me, like complete copies of me, I received some serious upgrades. Safer, we'll separate you and Added.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Got this one down to my sights.
I've never seen movement like that. Ah! Rifle 2, do not try to follow the zone. Stick with Strider's lead plane.
This is Soul 2. Locked on enemy.
Friendly lost. Salamander. Michael 3's been shot down. Lost another one. Target hit. Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough. There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Perfect movement. Just like both eyes.
Latch on and don't let go.
Soul 2 lost. That was a good one, too.
Vito, damn it! Damn it!
Locked on.
We've broken the UAV's formation. This could be our chance.
It's not moving like a machine, but no human could fly like that either.
Cruised it. Stop now.
Hostile has a lock. Strider 3, can you take care of it for me? Ah.
Soul 3, busted. On the enemy's radar.
One bandit left. Come on, someone just get rid of it.
Enemy on your rear!
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him. Disconnect.
Watch your chaff and flare supply. Strider 1, you scored a hit.
It's gotta be damaged. Don't let up now.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Don't get carried away. We just need to keep them surrounded.
On the enemy's radar.
Away. Oh my god.
Warning! Missile! Missile in the air!
I can't let you do that. The Erusian Air Force should be the ones to finish this.
Attack missed.
Strider 1 was shot down.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Lucians are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft, follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again. Strider 1 is down.
Trigger, everyone, listen up.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oceans are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood it. Roger.
Space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now. Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
Missile hit on UAV. Outstanding work, Trigger.
You've bruised it. Don't stop now.
Missile.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Human unit move just like VI. They're like complete copies of VI. We've received some serious upgrades. Seamer, we'll separate unit and unit.
Join the ISS fast. Who's gonna be an easier target?
Missile.
All right, everyone. Regroup while Trigger draws his way.
Got this one down to my sights.
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him. I need to get away.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
Missile.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Follow the zone. Strider's in place. They're shooting down missiles with their lasers. Just how are we supposed to bring it down?
Both drones are in attack position. Break, right now.
Enemy on your rear.
All aircraft, watch your 6. Stay sharp. They'll creep up on you. Strider 1, you scored a hit.
It's gotta be damaged. Don't let up now.
Missile.
Missile in the air. Evade. Strider 1.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Count it. I owe you. You saved me. Right up.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Friendly lost. Salamander, Michael 3 has been shot down. Lost another one. There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. Three strikes is the real deal. One plane left.
Soul 2. Evade. Evade.
Just like me, guys.
Zone 2 lost. It's a good one.
Vito, damn it. Damn it.
My missiles aren't hitting. The UAVs are shooting them down.
That's me, guys.
This is tremendous.
I'm on my target's tail.
Missile.
Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage has to be adding up.
Crap, they're all in right quadrant. Show them what the Erusian know what fighter pilots are made of.
Missile. Missile.
I'm on it. Cushion, assist count.
Wilco.
Another hit. He's the only one getting anywhere out here.
No special weaponry remaining. Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Target was not struck.
European aces will give us away through the enemy. Keep your eyes peeled.
Strider 1, missile launched.
We've broken the UAV's formation. This could be our chance.
Load the enemy's radar.
Don't get carried away. Just need to keep them surrounded.
This one here. Wait, now. Strider 3, can you take care of it for me?
Enemy's got a lock. Breaking.
One bandit left. Come on, someone just get rid of it.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at full code arrest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
This is Delta Motors. We're on our way back. We are 7 in position to be osterweighted.
Why didn't that hit?
Missile launched.
Event Veto.
Strider 1 missile.
It's still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Triggers.
Confirmation.
Honestly, is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn from him.
It's gotten too reliant on technology.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Target was not struck.
One target left. We can do this. Learn to fly like Trigger. Who's gonna shoot him down?
Not to mention they can manufacture a whole lot of them too.
Stepping up a notch.
I'm on my target's tail.
When I get home, I'm bragging to my son about living through this mission for a day.
Strider 1, Fox 2. UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Stop me. Showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with trigger, and you'll make it.
Caution. Caution.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Trigger's down! Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Trigger's down! Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution. Pull up.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail. Trigger's down! Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
Caution. Caution.
Stick with Trigger, you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain it. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail! Damn it! Got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning.
Did it self-destruct? Oh, I get it. Once the data is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it. Trigger's down! Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
It's down. Trigger's down. Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Did it self-destruct? Oh, I get it. Once the data is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
Stall
The
warning.
windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Stall warning.
Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
Stall warning.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration d'amour, les mains pleines de pensées, plus même dans ton dos pleura, et plus tu as pleuré dans mes bras. Et un moment de silence, puis pouffez-nous tous les deux. Je n'ai pas oublié, les pensées nous
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Perfect.
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
Spencer still hasn't recovered? He has, but the doctor won't let him fly. Just as much.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
Who's the self-important stiff?
You're here, and he really is quite important. We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Oh, that port. Seems like such a long time ago.
You've been there?
However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters, with a submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David North. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Ha! We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, and yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
A real monster if there ever was one.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
Whoa. They were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird in the IRBM cluster.
Huh. Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source?
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations post-war.
The Ocean Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its actions while we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
They should have taught how to address superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed. The ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HM.
Only Strider Squadron will soar you.
Well,
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence should change it.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
It's a requiem. Set off as soon as we're ready.
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
Understood.
Shit. What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now?
Aircraft? You've got some cocky nerve. Come on, it's time to find a real fighter pilot.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
Going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft engage, weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
Seen our hotshot for the last 5 minutes. I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Improve it, Count.
Righto.
Listen, Bandit on your tail.
Locked on. You're mine.
Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile.
Bandit on me.
Come on. Get me.
Missile.
Missile away.
Missile.
Enemy on your rear.
Missile.
Locked in.
Missile.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
Being outnumbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang.
I'm hit! Ah! Look what we've got here. This planet I may be past our prime collateral pressure over it. Yeehaw! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them!
Enemy on your back, Strider 2.
Air combat's a lot harder without Wiseman.
You sure? Our man Trio was an absolute monster just now.
Hold tight. Just a little longer till the friendlies arrive.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option.
Let's keep it moving. Breaking away.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Strider 1, missile away.
Can't ask for more than a sign this time.
Nice kill.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
These guys are good. I can do whatever man that you can do on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show us just what we can do. Take them on and
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Where we hit? Resisting!
Missile evaded.
Let's see how good you are.
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Locked on.
Missile.
This is Sigurd 1. 3-5. Hit the attack. Sigurd 3, let's go. Daily. Time like you're moving the plane.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Keep course. A big burst enemy expected.
Special delivery.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team.
Enemy's got a lock.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for. Don't really care about the stuff. I just want a good fight, huh?
Strike 1, engaging. Strike 3, engaging. Strike 5, engaging. Strike 8, engaging.
Come at me, bro. Catch me if you can.
Alright, am I back? Tell me to catch it, send rescue!
The bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
Ah! Help me!
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining.
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here we go.
Incoming missile. We're targeted.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Trigger splashed a hostile.
Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
So, is this the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs? This is it! This is the battlefield I've been craving!
Strider 1, missile away. Fox 3.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Fox 2.
Okay, I quit. Not counting their numbers anymore.
There's too many of them!
Fox 2!
My weakness having three strikes. I can't stop crippling.
They're after our EW aircraft!
Behind me. Locked on.
Going down, going down!
Missile away.
Well, they sure brought a lot of friends.
EW aircraft was hit. It's being attacked by an F-15E.
I should have switched lawns on it.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right, Coco.
We definitely hit a hornet then.
EW aircraft is taking fire from a YF-23.
Trigger shot down at SU-57 on you.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
You just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
Mr. Moore, get in the cloud!
Ammunition 0.
Entering ESM range.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanic to see that problem if the time-based trick shows up.
Barrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
I can target the military group in other ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
Resource rating! Evacuate immediately! Lost the ship. Keep the destroyer tight! Guys are well trained. Damn it! You're hit!
We're taking casualties.
Missile away.
I'll show you. You can copy.
Seaman failed. Incoming!
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Strider 1, missile away. Harrier 2s have all been destroyed.
Good job.
Great work.
You see the size of that sub? Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robin Airy.
Captain.
You don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Don't let them get your answer. Don't fight.
Sure, damn sure. It's three strikes.
Target shot down.
Somebody take down their EW aircraft.
Missile launched.
Missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
Past the third checkpoint. We're halfway there. Something's happened to all ships. Change formation.
Missile.
Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin.
Missile.
We're going to be their shield.
Missile.
You see that? Splashed an enemy EW aircraft.
Nice kill, Kev. We'll go over that one during debriefing.
Righto.
Keep your eyes on three strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
They're after me. I need cover.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger. Let's get this done quick.
Missile.
Receiving support from ESM.
Missile.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired. Bandit down.
Break the coordination.
Strider 1, missile away.
EW aircraft moves too slow.
Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Ready? Fire!
Grammy, I'm locked on.
Got a visual on the target submarine. It really is huge to be able to see it from here. Port side hit! Damage control!
This is bad. The damage is spreading.
Hard port! We can't block the fleet's path! All personnel, abandon ship!
Look, another destroyer's been sunk.
Trigger, you're inside the enemy's jamming zone. Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magical cloud, huh?
We're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
All enemy EW aircraft confirmed destroyed.
That's good news.
The puppet is reporting hull damage and fire on board!
The landing ship's taking a beating. It won't last much longer.
I see 3 strikes. I'm killing you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type Su-47.
Behind you. She doesn't have any of those. Where'd they come from?
Strider 1 was shot down.
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
Understood.
Shit.
What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
Just more aircraft? Just talking earth. Come on. It's time to find a real fighter pilot.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
Going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft engage. Weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
Seen our hotshots over the last 5 minutes.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option.
Locked on!
You coming down here. The planet I made a disaster and bomb over no pushovers. Yeehaw! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them. Friendly hit. Let's escape.
Trigger, missile inbound!
Take them on in pairs.
I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Then prove it, Cal.
Righto!
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Enemy detected. Send rescue.
Let's see how good you are.
Combat's a lot harder without Wiseman.
You sure? Our man Tree was an absolute monster just now. Hostile has arrived! Missile closing!
Bingo. It's tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit! Do it with a bang! Get us to the dinosaur!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
I'm trying to break! Enemy dodged. Continue your attack. Hold tight. Just a little longer till the friendlies arrive. Oh, these guys are good. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show them just what we can do. It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squad. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Strider 1, missile launched.
This is Digger 1. 3 of you are 305. Hit the attack. Digger 20. Let's go. Tails. Pilot you on with the blade.
Trigger, we're seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Of course. A few sparks are to be expected.
You're not dropping it that easy. Flying with pride, not fear.
Target is approaching
I'm
guns.
fine with you guys for one last time. Fox 2. That was a fine fast fight, brother. Friendly shot down.
This is Enchanter. We ordered the AO.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team.
Enemy's got a lock.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. You can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
It's skills that count, not the plane.
Missile launch.
Strider 1 got shot down.
go. Do it with a bang.
Understood.
Shit. What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
Just more aircraft? Just talking nerves. Come on. It's time to find a real fighter pilot.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
Going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft engage, weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour. We are hot shot within the last 5 minutes.
Hold it tight. Just a little longer till the friendlies arrive.
I don't need the Wiseman to fly.
Control it, Cal.
Righto.
Strider 4, evasive action, now!
Box 2. They're one step ahead in the dogfight.
You're in their sights, Strider 1.
Strider 1, missile launched.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Bingo numbered is tougher than I thought.
Check your traffic, keep shooting.
Shit! Do it with a bang!
Take them on in pairs.
Target acquired.
Evading!
Locked on!
Standard acquired. Lock on. Come and get here. Planning on these executive plans for no pushovers. Yeehaw! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them.
Want a piece of me?
Don't slow down. Later, not an option.
This one's mine. Ocean, watch the bandit on your tail.
One level, gun. One last sucker. That was a fine last fight, brother. Real good break. My calculators will never be enough to beat 3 strikes. See you later, cowboy. I'll be right. These guys are good. I'll give you one of the lads that you can do on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show us what we can do.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squadron, enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that. We're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
No way. I don't like what's wrong with me. It takes an ace to down an ace. Drop the friendly.
Fox 2.
Keep course. A few sparks are to be expected.
Fox 3.
Locked on.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Commander, we heard the EO.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Friendly hit.
Strider 1, missile away.
I should have switched with
Target
Lonza.
is hit.
Drake 1, engaging. Drake 3, engaging.
Target acquired.
No me!
Drake 5 engaging.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Party's just getting started.
Can't have to move at the time this
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining.
Missile launched.
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Enemy detected! Send rescue!
Prepare forces with our EW aircraft.
Are you sure? Damn sure. It's 3 strikes. Breaking, breaking.
Oh, they sure brought a lot of friends.
Target acquired. These aircraft are tough. I'm hit!
Fox 3.
This is Sigurd 1. 3 and 4 hit the 305. It's attack. Sigurd 3, Wilco. 4, tail me. I'd like you roll with the plane.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
How many partners to dance with?
Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore.
That's the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs. This is it. This is the battlefield I've been craving.
Strider 1, you're taking fire. Receiving support from ESM. Strider 1, missile launched.
Cover me.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break.
You see the signs of this
Full
stuff?
supply.
Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Fox 2! Enemy's got a lock.
Missile launched.
They're after our EW aircraft.
Target hit. Entering ESM range. Target is down.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
The clouds didn't put them off.
Missile launched. Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Getting a real warm welcome here.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
Breaking away.
Special weaponry depleted. Missile away.
Incoming. Get in the cloud.
Come at me, bro. Catch me if you can.
Keep your eyes on 3 strike. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Missile striking!
Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest. Missile hit. Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Trigger is knocked out a target.
No control. We're gonna need a base. Don't forget to tell the mechanics who seem to have a problem every time Grace Trek shows up.
Don't bother reporting minor damages. If the landing ship makes it, we win. I got my wingman.
Now it's my turn.
Control training. Evacuate immediately.
Missile launched.
Shit. It's the destroyer tight.
Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for. Don't really care about love and just want a good fight, huh? Like, freaking away.
Target is down. Strata 1, target acquired.
Police friendlies engaged in dogfight.
Strata 1, missile away. Fox 2.
Total lineup. Finish it all.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us. This one's mine.
Leave the enemy ship short third. Hold until enemy aircraft are in range.
Missile away. Harrier 2s have all been destroyed.
Good job.
Great work.
We definitely hit a hornet's nest.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robert Perry. Captain? Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board. My weakness said we saw 3 strikes.
Past the 3rd checkpoint. We're halfway there. Some traffic to all ships. Change formation. Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield. Got it now.
Entering ESM range.
My missile's not homing in properly.
In range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble. I can target it the moment I try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
I've got a lock. Where's up? EW aircraft move too slow.
Receiving support from ESM. All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
I'll show you who no UAV can copy.
Only fire at aircraft approaching the submarine. Leaves a rest to our boys in the air.
Receiving support from ESM. Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
We're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
Protect the landing ship at all costs. Shield it with your life. Hard port. We can't cross the fleet path. All personnel, abandon ship.
Look, another destroyer's been sunk.
Seaman failed. Incoming.
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that. I see 3 strikes.
I'll kill you. This is
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type, Su-47.
Burkets. Arusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rich, can we kill them now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion and get on to 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
I'm standing on my tail. Taking fire! Idiots, ignore the Erusians.
Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
Bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate. Who are these guys?
They're neither Osean nor Erusian. They're just filthy bats.
I'm screwing you up so bad.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for the source.
Attacking through here.
Spy screen. Keep them hanging.
Okie dokie. He hit me, damn it! The bastard hit me!
Return the favor. Kill that 3 strikes.
I'll kill him, all right. God damn it.
Enemy's got a lock.
He's after me.
They took out Strider 1.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit.
What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
Just for my aircraft? Stop talking nerve. Come on. It's time to find a real fighter pilot.
We doing this or not? Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft engage, weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H-out.
Our hot shot within the last 5 minutes.
This is Trigger 1. 3 exploration to 305. Instant attack. Trigger 3,
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Improvement count.
Righto.
Missile did not connect.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Missile closing.
Missile hit.
Locked on.
Let's see how good you are.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
Breaking off.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile away.
Friendly hit. Resisting. Bingo. This temperament I promise you.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang. Air combat's a lot harder without Wiseman.
You sure? Our man Tree was an absolute monster just now.
Missile. Evading.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Enemy taking and rescue. Trust your aircraft.
Don't go down. Being late is not an option.
Help me. These guys are cut. I'm just on the left. On the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show them just what we can do. Not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Can't ask for more than to die in the storm.
Locked on, you're mine. Come on, get me.
I need to get away. Thinking.
Strider 1, missile away.
Keep course. A new spark is expected.
Look how we've got here. This planet I made the test have time, but we're no pushovers. Yeehaw! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them.
Missile.
Launch. I'm hit!
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Good. Your plane's not doing you any favors.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
Missile.
Drake 5 engaging.
Missile.
Drake 8 engaging.
Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Drake 1 engaging. Drake 3
Come at me, bro. Catch me if you can.
Trigger shot down at SU-57.
I've downed quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining.
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Incoming missile. We're targeted.
Not dropping us that easy.
Missile did not
Flying on
connect.
prime, not fuel. Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for. Don't really care about this stuff. I just want to come fight out. You must once fly what you got for one last time. You must have really tried last night, brother.
How many partners to dance with?
Okay, I quit. Not counting their numbers anymore.
Enemy missile detected. Evading. Number short. Team short. Three strikes.
Missile away.
Advantage, but still flight capable.
Entering ESM range.
Trigger splashed a hostile.
Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities. Target acquired. Strider 1, missile away.
So, is this the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs? This is it. This is the best film I've been craving. The plane don't need a thing, kid. It knows how proper skills.
Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet too. Take control of the entire airspace.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
Take down the EW aircraft. Give it a look.
Strider 1, missile away. Miss, target still active. EW aircraft is taking fire from a YF-23.
Fox 2. I can do this.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right, go. We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
You just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
Ammunition
Strider 1, missile away. Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
You see the size of that stuff? Why the hell was it not action all this time?
EW aircraft was hit. It's being attacked by an F-15E. Missile away.
Trigger's knocked out a target.
Evading!
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanics who seem to have a problem every time Grease Strike shows up.
I should have switched with Lanza.
Ready? With AAW Auto. Evacuate immediately! Lost the ship. The destroyer tight.
The enemy ship short third. Enemy aircraft are in range.
Keep your eyes on Green Strike. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Holding fire at aircraft approaching the submarine. Leave the rest of our boys in the air.
Ready? Fire!
Bandit down.
My weakness says he saw 3 strikes, and I can't stop tripling.
Punch 2.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Showing up!
I'll show you. Don't you think you can copy?
Missile launched. Missile evaded.
Sequence failed. Incoming.
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Punch 2.
Yes.
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed.
Good job.
Great work.
I can target it the moment I try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robin Airy.
Captain?
You don't see it. The way is about killing the people on board.
Past the third checkpoint. We're halfway there. From Puffin to all ships. Change formation. Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield.
My missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
These guys are well trained.
Entering the enemy's jamming zone. Stunner 1, locked on target. Trigger took down the enemy EW aircraft. All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
Got a visual on the target submarine. This thing really is huge to be able to see it from here. Keep track of your allies.
They're after me. I need cover.
Behind the enemy. Fox 2.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break! Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship. Missile hit. Missile launched.
Mark, intercepting.
Chaff and flares are run low.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Port side hit. Damage control.
This is bad. The damage is spreading.
Guard port. We can't block the fleet path. All personnel, abandon ship.
Look, another destroyer's been sunk.
Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic cloud, huh?
We're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
The Puffin is reporting hull damage and fire on board.
The landing ship's taking a beating. It won't last much longer. I see 3 strikes.
I'll kill you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type SU-47.
She doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Enraged? Can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get on a 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Who's seeing on my tail? Taking fire!
Idiot, ignore their illusions.
Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
Who are these guys?
They're neither Ocean nor Illusion. They're just filthy bats.
Get 'em.
I'm screwing you up so bad.
Fox 2.
Missile launched. Target eliminated. Good work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. It's got 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They would want to go back to that.
He's after me.
Hang in there, Scream. Miss.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for the source.
Stunner 1, locked on target. Target is in machine gun range.
He hit me, damn it! The bastard hit me!
Return the favor, kill that 3 strikes.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him, all right.
Enemy ship. Scream. Pulling out. I can't take down 3 strikes with damaged planes.
God damn it! 3 strikes. I will have you. You will die.
What?
Am I hearing things?
No, I hear it too.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go.
Secure air superiority and protect your allies.
Go on.
Hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
They're not retreating. That submarine must be in the world to them.
I've got him now.
Receiving support from ESM. Strider 1, missile away.
Ready to fire. Roger. Please try orders.
Watch out. Is it not ready to missile shoot?
Missile.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile.
All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
Missile.
Strider 2. Fox 2.
2 minutes remaining.
Attack missed. Break right now!
Missile, break, break! We got this. Three strikes in a squadron over them.
Strider 1, missile launched. Bandit behind you. Strider 1, target acquired. Missile hit.
SIR station. Target enemy aircraft.
Why hasn't he gone down yet?
Enemy missile detonated in the waters on the port side. God.
We can destroy their landing ship. We can sink their planes along with it.
Their rings are thinning. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
Starboard aft hit. LCHC in the well dock is also taking damage.
All aircraft. Landing ship Puppet has taken heavy damage. It won't survive the next attack.
Looking grim, Trigger. Come on, do your thing.
First to shot down the SU-34 approaching the cleavage. We owe you one.
Remaining.
Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo. Captain, lives are about to be snuffed out in senseless cruelty. How many must be sacrificed to prevent the rest?
Captain, it's three strikes and his crew. They've tied down the enemy bird. Our men just might make it through.
Behind you. Captain's charge. Great.
Target in sight. Main gun and ready.
Stay in formation.
Alicorn, do you copy? We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship. Scuttle the sub immediately.
Fools. That's another disbanded that belongs to the Evolution military.
What do you say?
Don't you see?
Let the LRSSC take care of the enemy aircraft.
Puffin, this is Lancaster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling and we've almost secured air superiority.
Copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant.
Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. You take command from here on.
Well done, pilot. Then slow ahead both engines.
Are you sure? Landing ship Puppet to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing.
Main guns commence fire!
Bearing 180. Cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. It's their aircraft.
Alicorn fired on her with the railguns! The landing ship's on fire! It's gonna sink!
Confirming launch of submarine-based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What?
What in the world?
What happened? Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry!
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit! Hey, what about the submarine?
We've got to help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Shit!
Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger.
Enemy submarine is going under.
Shit! That monster will roam the oceans.
Keep my words. This boat has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner.
20,000 meters until the aircraft exits the AO.
We see the conflict of demonstration of malice and judgment. Every move done with reason from beginning to end.
Captain!
Got one.
The creation is horrified by the number of lives we will take.
need to take that bird down. Hurry!
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit! Hey, what about the submarine?
We've got to have our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Shit!
Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger.
Enemy submarine is going under!
Shit! That monster will roam the oceans.
Heed my words.
20,000 meters until the aircraft exits the AO.
This boat has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner. We seek not a conflict, but rather the restoration of balance, judgment. And it will be done with reason from beginning to end. The world shall be horrified by the evil lives we will take. Then they will claim their weapons. Weapons that have taken the lives of 10 million.
Across the radio.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Seems he was down by 3 strikes. The damn bastard ruined it. Captain, don't you see? He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made. Let's have him assist in the next plan. It'll make a fine sideshow for our scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, command duty officer?
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood.
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using Osia's radio frequency. You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, the captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
There are 21 likely targets. The number of main routes
Wrong.
to the targets is 2,405.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define main?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What do you mean?
Make me a collage of Torres' quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex. All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous, 16,752. And salvation of passivity.
Okay.
Vulgarity of 6 per minute of forward security.
Good.
Will of nuclear retaliation on death. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage continents.
Stop. That's correct, or is it?
David. I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
From the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. But it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are: 1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres is a singularity.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility the Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first, sir?
When we're done, I'll be talking to your superiors. Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead, carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dockyard Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie. Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Hujan, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Well, all right, I got this.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here, we've set up multiple return lines. Make full use of them to resupply and change armaments. Also note that the enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting them. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. That should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival rate, huh?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
David, go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer. He was a captain of the battleship Tanager at the time of the Continental War. It led Aegir Fleet, the Invincible Armada. But when the fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor, so was his ship.
Yet, he's the hero?
He was able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is unusual. However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It'll be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add one more to the mission conditions.
What, you want to make it even harder?
I want 100% survival rate for the sortie. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.